How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Hopefully, all you guys doing great. Welcome to another day, another stream. And yeah, I hope you guys are gonna have some fun today. We're gonna be playing or continuing our playthrough of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Really enjoying the game a lot. This song is very sad though. It just kind of randomly showed up there. There you go. But yeah, there you go. I had gone to the bathroom really quick and that song just started playing on the automatic thing. But yeah. Yeah, today we're going to continue our I lost my train of thought. Today we're going to continue playing our playthrough. What the heck? You know what? Let's start the game, guys. Let's go. Set game. Rogue Trader. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah, actually. I need to say something. Okay? Today is Nagi rant beginning, okay? So if you guys don't want to hear my rant about Marvel Rivals, you can skip forward. But here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, okay? So Marvel Rivals, they finally, revealed the. Let me lower the song. Is still a little bit low. Marvel Rivals finally revealed the characters for season 4. And you'd think I'd be really hyped, You think I would need to be like, you think I would be like really hyped about it. I mean, it's Daredevil. It's my favorite. It's not my favorite, but one of my favorite characters of all time. Just like Spider-Man and Venom, he's one of the top 3 characters I love the most. Yeah, I would be, excited, right? Like, we're super hyped. Wrong. What we got is not Daredevil, man. It's some cosplay samurai oni with anime powers, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'm supposed to accept that as the default. That's crazy. It's like giving Batman wizard spells. Seriously, like expel your. I'm joking. No, but it's like instead of giving Batman gadgets, they're giving him like superpowers. Man, I really hated the design they went with for freaking Daredevil, both visually and the thing they showed there. Part of me is really hoping that that's just a skin and that is just part of the cinematic thing. But like, dude, I don't know. I don't think it is. It's probably the default. It's really bad. It's like if Spider-Man's default was the symbiote, symbiote version with the tendrils everywhere. Like, is it a cool variant? Yeah, sure, but the default? Like, what? Where's the real Spider-Man? So it's the same thing with the Daredevil. As like, it would be interesting for a skin, but that as the default, it just kills the entire identity of the character to me. Oh, and oh my gosh! Don't even get me started with Angela, man. Like every depiction of her is like Valkyrie vibes. Slim and strong, kind of like Wonder Woman. Marvel Rivals was like, nah, let's just turn her into Zarya from Overwatch. Like, bro, she went from warrior, goddess like, to like world's strongest woman competition, competition. How we call it, competitor. I think it's competitor. Man, it's freaking crazy. Man, I didn't like it at all. It was really bad. I think they did it just to fit the Vanguard like hitboxes, But like, you really don't need to do that. Like, and this is what is more annoying is like, this could have been the Daredevil game moment, because there's no solo game or proper playable version of like a Daredevil game. So this was like the chance for a lot of fans of Daredevil to get the chance to play as him, and instead we get like Oni mist power guy. Like, man, it's really weird. I don't know. He has like these Naruto jutsus going on, Oni stylized. I didn't like it. It's not like I didn't like it. I would like it if he was a skin, but default, I refuse to take that as the default, man. It's crazy. Marvel Rivals, just give me the Netflix type of skin or something like that, the classic Daredevil, and yeah. Just give me my boy Matthew Murdock, I think that's his name. Matt Murdock, yeah. So yeah, I'm calling this the fake Oni cosplay devil. Alright, rent's over. For now. Until I see that hand black mist ultimate again. Then I'm breaking something. Anyways, I'm joking. Man, it's tough. It's tough. I didn't like that design at all. That looked horrible, man. That is not Daredevil to me. Really disappointed with it's one of those things where I'll just have to accept it, I guess. But it is really frustrating, especially because like this could be their chance to get so many people into the game, because so many people a lot of us, people who really like Daredevil games, we don't have Daredevil games. We don't have Daredevil games. We're not like treated as the special child like Spider-Man, where they have like a trillion Spider-Man games out there. And I love Spider-Man. He's one of my favorite heroes. But, man, this could be a good idea for them to like show a good interpretation of him. Instead, they decided to go with the lore of the Battle Pass or something like that, or the lore of the the Marvel Rivals thing. I don't know, man. That's like, imagine they would introduce Spider-Man in this current season, where he got the symbiotic suit in the lore, and introduced him as that's the main default look. Like, and I love symbiotic Spider-Man, but that wouldn't be his default. That just makes no sense. So yeah, I don't know. I don't mind when their characters go through a change on their appearance to fit a narrative. But if the character is already known for that specific style, don't just change it like that, man. Like, what is gonna be next? Like, Green Goblin looking like Bane? Like, it's a little bit ridiculous. I feel like they're stretching it a little bit. Their freedom. I'm glad that they have the freedom to make their own stuff, having their own ideas. But I think they're stretching it a little bit too thin. I think they're going a little bit far with that. I'm really like, I'm saying this as someone who really enjoys the game, and I want it to do well, but I also would like a fair depiction of these two characters, because like, I'm not even an Angela type of fan. I'm not the biggest, it's not like I know a bunch about her or anything like that. But like, every depiction of her, it's kind of like gives that Wonder Woman type of silhouette, right? Like, she's built, she's very strong, but she's not massive, bulky bodybuilder, bigger than your average man type of, it's not like that. They just Zarya-fied her, like they just turned her into Zarya from Overwatch, but with Angel like wing and stuff. Like, it's like with a Valkyrie skin. It's weird, man. It just doesn't fit. It looks so odd. Yeah. And like, there's so many great ideas you could make. There were a lot of people saying that if Daredevil would show up in Marvel Rivals, he would not fit because he's just an average, Joe, with like billy clubs. So he would, in a shooter games, that's how he would feel. He's not an average Joe. He obviously is a vigilante. He would work in a game of his own. But a lot of people were like, oh, he's not going to fit within Marvel Rivals where there's people using superpowers and shooting stuff, and, you know, he would just get killed over and over. Dude, you could easily make him good. You could have him have an ability where he could see through walls, right? So you would have good positioning. You could have him have a dash, you know, a gap closer, so that he could get to the enemy quickly. You could do like every third attack of his billy clubs, he'd do a crit, you know. You could have a billy club throw, you know, one of his abilities that kind of knocks the opponent down or knocks the opponent away. Like, there's so much potential. You could have one ability that when you activated, he would have like heightened senses and he would be able to dodge any projectiles, like instantly, you know. There is so much they could do with that could make the character feel like, hey, this is Daredevil, you know, like he's relying on his senses and his, you know, prowess of stealth and combat to make it work, you know, rather than doing whatever they did there. You know, they could have the thing where he would, you know, he could kind of like Spider-Man can swing from place to place. He could do a little swing, like give him like 2 charges, I guess, to not make it so overpowered, but give him like 2 charges of a swing with his billy club, because he has a chain. So he would, you know, grip it somewhere and he would go there. Kind of like Moon Knight also has it, but obviously a different animation. He could do a pull with the billy clubs as well. Like he could throw the billy club with a chain and pull the enemy towards him. So he could do that, you know, that 1, 2, 3, and then the third one would be a critic attack. Man, there's so many ways they could have made this guy like feel like Daredevil or anything at least close. And I'm not a game designer, guys, so there's game designers who would probably get better ideas. And this is me thinking like the abilities without any specific cool looking, you know, like cool looking like animations. Like if they had really nice animations and fluid animation, these abilities would be so fun, and a lot of people would be able to play with him and don't see him as a weakling. But yeah, it's so annoying that they haven't revealed his abilities yet, but and like I said, that could be simply just a battle pass, and that's the battle pass skin, him looking like that, and he will have a different like visual and looks more, you know, like your usual Daredevil. But I doubt it, because like the, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, the Angelo we saw in the trailer is the default one, so making him the skin, I don't know if that would make, I don't know. And as your first reveal of the character, you reveal him in his skin instead of revealing him in a you know, in a default, wouldn't be very smart, I think. So yeah, I didn't like that. It's really weird. They'll most likely not fix it. They will not change anything like that. I just find it really silly that they gave him that appearance. Does it fit the theme of where he is now in the story? Yeah, like he's in this you know, Chinese like you know, or Asian themed like, you know, area, Kunlun or something it's called. So it you know, it would fit as a skin, you know. And as for the mystical hand powers, because the hand is like a group, right? Like this mystical power and all of that, he could get it just temporarily, not as in like, not as like a permanent thing, but from the looks of it, that mist like, you know, shroud of darkness type of ability where he blinds all the enemies, that looks like he's part of his abilities, because there was an icon on top of her head with a hand symbol, so I guess that shows that the enemy has been blinded. And I find it silly as well. I don't know, because like he doesn't blind the enemies. That's not part of his kit. That's not what he does. It's really silly that they decided to do that just because, oh, he's blind, so he must, let's do, let's make them blind too. It's stupid. It makes no sense. Like, it's just, oh man, they butchered the design of both characters right there. If the abilities of Angela look like anything of what we saw in the trailer, that's fine by me. I don't mind it. But man, her design just, because, like, at the very least, I can try to ignore the abilities looking kind of magical. Bro, like I said earlier, it's like giving freaking Expelliarmus type of magic for Batman. It would just not make any sense, Instead of like using his gadgets, Batman using magic, it's like, bro, come on, like that ain't him, If you want to make a moment where he somehow manages to get a power that allows, him to use some sort of magic, then I get it. Okay, it's temporary, but let's go back to their usual self, okay? Because that's the identity of the character. You don't switch it like that and just keep it like that, right? Because it's especially because, like, this ain't like a comic that you buy and that's just, it's that version of the character is just in the comic. This is like the default look of the character in that entire game. So it's very disappointing, personally, to me. There's people who's gonna love it, but I'm not one of those. I guess I'll just have to, it's one of those moments where you just kind of have to get used to it, I'm still gonna main him because he's one of my favorite characters. I've been really dying to play Daredevil. He's one of my favorite characters. But I really hope that they're gonna release a more default looking skin for him really soon. And they might, because they have the Daredevil Born Again skin for Punisher, so I'm sure they're gonna do that for the Daredevil as well. It's gonna probably come with something like that too from the show. But yeah, I don't know how I'll overlook the abilities. We'll see. Man. But yeah, there you go. Sorry about that, guys. I just needed to get that out of my chest. I needed to share it with somebody, because this was so disappointing, man. Because I really enjoyed the game a lot, but man, they butchered his design so much. I hated it. Anyways, let's go into the game. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Rogue Trader. Okay. Alright. My head is slightly, like, aching a little bit, so I don't know. I hope it doesn't get worse throughout the stream, but if it does, I'll probably end it sooner. So yeah, sorry in advance if that happens. But we'll see. Maybe it gets better, maybe it won't get better, but also won't get worse. All right, here we go. Rogue Trader. Okay. Oh yeah, we left it in a battle. I think we were about to, wasn't it something like that? I think we were about to have a fight or something like that. Yeah, it was a big fight. I was like, I'm gonna stop it here because it was gonna be a big fight. Like, it would take a long time, I think. Yeah. The plasma drive chambers, huh? Yeah, because it's kind of a big area. And it had a lot of enemies spread out throughout the entire area. I wouldn't even say if it's like a lot, but the area is pretty big. And there were enemies like here and there all over it, so. Alright, here we go, guys. Start the fight.
Carnage My reckoning will be swift.
Did he just hit himself? Alright, Cassius' turn. That's great. I can't hit anyone from there. I can only hit this guy. You know what? Give it to me. There you go. I got this. Do this. What the heck? The target is too far. I go here then. Heck yeah.
Emperor, give me strength.
Bonk.
Your death is approaching.
What the heck? Alright. Boom. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought that would kill her. It's okay, we will kill her.
I approach the designated position.
Go pow. Let's go. Damn, I don't have a thing to shoot there. I'll take cover here.
Swift and silent.
There you go. We either have to go through these stairs or go around. I will go through the stairs instead of going all the way around here. The sniper will take that side if she survives. Oh my lord. We need to stop them because they're planting the bombs or whatever they're doing there.
An unworthy soul.
I don't remember what was their plan. Oh, nice kill. That was a good save. Alright, but we're not done yet.
Faith without deeds
Yes.
is worthless.
Withstand my vengeance.
Doubt is for the weak.
There you go. Good stuff. Alright. I'm going here. Ooh, that was a good damage. Jeez. Now we can dash. And I will try to dash forward here. Wait, oh man. I could have continued. I had the armament. Okay. Where are the enemies?
Follow my
I can go
lead.
here and help. This one. Ooh, that one's nice. But I don't know if I want to use it. Oh my gosh, I hurt it myself. I was scratching my eyebrow and I ended up scratching myself a bit too much. Let's see.
Victory is imminent.
There you go. I cannot hit her, can I? Oh, you can. Oh, that was a miss. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? Since they are all the way here, I will actually bring them here.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't do that.
Oh, nice.
I'll
That's a
see
ton of
our
damage.
foes obliterated.
Never mind.
Naturally.
Nice.
Good luck.
Let's see to it. For the
Come on.
throne's glory.
Yes. Good stuff. Alright, Cassie can come here with me.
Step
Here.
aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Cassia is about to kill everyone.
I'm not accustomed to
Oh, never mind, she didn't. That's surprising. Okay, let's go here. Okay, go there then.
My
Nice.
revenge will be delectable.
Oh, I can't do that more than once. I see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Die. There you go.
You will perish for this affront.
Can I shoot that? No.
I
But I can
understand
shoot.
your intent.
I miss a 95% chance and I miss. That's crazy. Okay, let's go.
I move swiftly to strike.
Boom!
You will pay for this in blood.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. I deal death with
Damn,
my hands.
50 damage. That was insane. No freaking way she can kill him. Ooh, what a shot. He went through the thingy. What the heck? Where's the last one? Ah, I see. Oh my gosh, he has a shot on him. Come on.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, over here. Okay, now dash. No, wait, she can't. Wait, which one is the... Ah, it's this one.
I'll
It's
do
this
it.
What the heck? It doesn't allow her to go there? Oh, rip. Come on, come on, come on.
You will
Good
not
stuff.
withstand my vengeance.
Now we do this. Good, good. Can dash.
Someone else can do this.
No? Okay, he cannot dash. Oh, cool, okay.
I
can
won't
dash.
object to it. Momentum.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yes.
If I may.
Let's go. GG's.
Try to lie with grace, at
We
least.
stopped it. Disarm, disarm. Surviving crew member. A man in an officer's uniform. He's kneeling and scrabbling around in the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw near, you hear his feverish muttering. Okay.
No, no, no. Where is he? Where's my son?
The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance, too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor.
Wait, he's an operational officer from Deck 67-3. Not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here?
Examine his face. You take another step towards the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his mottled skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction. sometimes rolling back into his head. What the heck? So that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. You're injured. The officer slowly runs his hand over his face, shuddering as he touched his nose.
Must have been the devils. They're fast. One of them jumped on my neck and sank its claws into my face just now. Yes, that must have been what happened. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here, like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help?
The man's face contorts in a monstrous grimace, a mixture of pain, hope, and madness. What the heck?
I'll be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow.
Abelard sighs heavily.
He is cracked. The poor wretch.
I believe this monkey is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be bitter fruit of time spent alongside those masters of torments and madness. Your son is not here.
What?
The man tries to stand, but he slips and falls back to his knees.
No, there's still hope. Tacitus can't have fallen into the devil's hands just like that. The guards will save him. They have to.
The officer's gaze suddenly clears, and he seems to be aware of where he is. His bloodied face slowly stills in horror.
Emperor, preserve us.
The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew. I thought he would fall off or something. Coated anew in the slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look.
What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guard to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld. But instead of that, I was showing the way to them?
He points to the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand.
Hallucinations. A heretical marriage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange monkey, I think. And I heard them talking about themselves, among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through, though, to where I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again.
Tell me about these hallucinations. When did they start?
I don't remember. It's so strange. It's like I'm here and I'm there at the same time. But I remember many watches ago, a visit from a guardsman after the swamp devils attacked. It seemed he treated my injuries, did something to my face, and said that his comrades would come and do what they had to do. When the rest of them came, they told me to show them the way to the nest. We're on the ship. Where did I take them?
A furrow appears between Enrix's brows as he considers this.
It sounds like a mental distortion. The work of Xenos. Drakari are capable of ensnaring their prey without shackles of fetters. They twist and violate the victim's minds using unholy instruments. The subject has been forced to experience a nightmare from the past in order to wreak a nightmare upon the present.
Iliad's mouth twists. Our cousins are adepts at creating concoctions that turn sentient beings into mere beasts, shrieking in agonizing pain. Sometimes the effect is quick. Sometimes it leaves just enough time for the victim to divulge all that they know. Abelard clutches his head.
Motive force strikes me down. I think I've got it. The Xenos that the crew smoked out during their recent warp jump. This poor madman must have taken him for a guardsman. Remember, Lord Captain? The enraged Drakari who had been several crew members to...
Who had bent
several crew members to his will? Interesting.
The interrogator's face takes on a strange expression, stoic sufferance and grim humor.
How many more like him are roaming the decks waiting for their new masters to give them an order? At least they do not have any means of remote communication. A small comfort, but comfort nonetheless.
Argente's voice trembles with sorrow and rage.
Until the last beast among the enemies of humanity is dead, the innocent will continue to suffer torment. Is this not a sign that we must work doggedly to rid the universe of Xenos?
You are clearly seriously injured. You must be taken to the infirmary. The man raises his hand as though requesting permission to speak.
I don't deserve to leave after what I've done. My mind is probably corrupted for good already. Even now I'm looking at you and I can see behind you the marsh where Tacitus vanished.
What the heck? Okay, I'm going with 3, but I wouldn't say death to all heretics because this wasn't out of his own volition. This wasn't out of his own, like, he was deceived. You know, he was put into this hallucination. But he says that he doesn't want to live after this, so... In one sudden move, the man falls at your feet. So I'll just say I'm sorry and I would kill him. The man falls at your feet, an expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. He bent over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstains in his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury in his face... is in his face. His nose is disfigured and a red slimy substance is streaming from it, straining his mouth and chin. Take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of this madness. Sorry, man. Poor guy.
Color the uncolored.
Okay, take all of these weapons with us. Actually, I don't need to do that. I keep forgetting that once we leave, I need to disarm the thing, don't I? Yeah.
Whatever you wish.
Ooh, what is this?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I have learned much
This
in
bomb
my
produces
exile.
short electromagnetic pulses that disable power grids and devices. It is strong enough to take out the power of a whole city district or several voidship sections. Demolition. That charge has been safely diffused. Okay, let's return then. Because, yeah, I have this feature I keep forgetting. That every time you leave the area, it asks you if you want to loot everything in the area. Or if you want to, you know, leave it there. Yeah, there you go. Yes. There you go. I wonder how far we are from the end of the game. I'm sure there's still a lot. But yeah. Well, let's talk with the characters here. Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
Okay, nothing. Just save in case I do something wrong. I click to like leave my party, you know, like.
Lord Captain.
Okay. And the other one's here. So it's still the same thing. Argenta here.
Greetings.
Okay, nothing here. And I can, I mean, honestly, I don't think any of them have anything to say. Maybe Iliad has. Because this was something with the Drukari. Oops.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence?
Okay, there
or
is
do you
something
wish
there.
to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
It seems like you and Trickster Core were close. Jimmy lost his head.
My gang is quite the void beast, Shireen, with 3 heads stemming from a single neck. Core's untimely demise will not interfere with our mutual business. I do feel sorry for his twin, though. Cora has been getting into trouble with her brother since they were kids. Getting out of trouble too, but not this time. But why are we talking about the departed, Shireen? We must save a few good words for the living. Take Falco, for example. I will impale that ashmag on a stake, Shireen. You will see. I will pick a slim one, so he has more time to appreciate it.
Okay. Now we go here. Talk with Iliad.
Elon talk.
Okay, she doesn't have anything. So I doubt the other ones will. The other two. Oh yeah, we still haven't found the other companion, right? I wonder where we will find him. Okay. We can leave this area, I think. Wait, there's something here. What is this? Oh, it's in Foulstone, but that's so far. Still have so much to do in the other, the other areas. Oh, sorry, that's my table. I have an urgent message from Dargonis, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions. But no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonis is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is, wreathed in flames. The astropath Choir Master is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to this Cinerus Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. I am so far away. Oh my lord, look how much we've explored already. I think the only things left for us to explore is these two, and I still don't know how to get there. Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's I need to go here first. Warp travel. Oh my lord, here we go. What happened now? In my voidship bridge. Oh. Instead of admiring themselves, monkey should direct their gaze into the world around them more often. She wants to talk to me? Taking careful steps, almost without a sound, Iliad examines the study's interior, raising her brows in surprise and muttering something to herself in the Eldari tongue. Why are you in my chambers? And uninvited at that. She turns to you. Why are you asking me this, Elantek? Is this place forbidden? On my worldcraft, we all held the simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires.
Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Elentek? She looks around the room. I do not think so.
Well, it is my room. It's where I sleep. Hey, it's privacy. Of course.
But there's no, of course, that the most logical answer is not here.
Oh yeah, it's privacy, man. It's my room. It's where I sleep. What do you mean? You just walk in here like that?
Wow, you can just attack her? Man, things can just get out of hand like extremely fast. It's insane. You do understand how suspicious this looks, yeah? Only in your eyes, Elentek. But knowing how fearful and mistrustful your species is, I suppose I should have foreseen such a reaction. How'd you manage to sleep past the enforcers? You know I avoid your kin and their obsessive attention. It was fairly easy to distract a couple of monkey and sleep past them. Meeting her eyes, she nods in understanding. I suppose this is not pleasant news to hear. Well, for humans, trespassing is akin to an insult. Did I ever think I would encounter this again after Kurdarek? She laughs sorrowfully. Stiff, meaningless rules and condemnation for overstepping lifeless boundaries. It weighted so heavily upon me back then. But is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Elentek? Your ship, these chambers, they are but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expensive than, well, enough of that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak with you about our agreement. I have traveled through the veil many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. She stares through you, unconsciously touching the spirit stone on her chest with a trembling hand. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp. Inescapable and incessant. Incessant? Or incessant. I don't know. Poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best as I can, just so that I might have the chance to search for what I've lost. We found everyone we could, Elentek, and all of them were dead. Hopelessness and despair gleams in her eyes, and her voice breaks treacherously. But the thread of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save everyone, and I failed to learn the truth about Kurdarek's demise. I have lost my way, and I thought you were the only person in this entire ship who might understand. I was not wrong to think so, was I? For a moment, a sad smile flickers on her face, and her voice rings with agonizing doubt. No matter what, you tried to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out on any life form they find undesirable. Do not give up. You will find what you're looking for. What is this, Elentek? Consolation? What do you... Her words are interrupted by a strange sound, similar to a stifled sigh. Her gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what has caught her attention. An odd, unsightly shard of porous material. Mounted on the wall like a trophy, an entire kaleidoscope of emotions plays across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, and then her feelings are concealed behind an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What is this, monkey? Juliet's voice sounds unusually cold. Examine the trophy on the wall. What is she talking about? The strange shard... This thing? Huh. I thought this was just a rock. I have no idea.
Okay, I apparently succeeded in Lord Xenos. The strange shard has been here since at least the days of your ascension to the Rogue Trader's throne. Looking closely, an odd thought nags at your mind. It might be disfigured and corroded by some unknown power, but it vaguely resembles wraithbone, a material crafted by the Eldari. Is it a piece of something, Eldari? So you do not even care enough to know what object adorn your dwelling, truly? She lets out a thin, sorrowful sound and cuts herself short, going as still as a statue. Enough. I have lingered here too long. From now on, I will avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. Oof. Hey, it's nothing personal, man. It's just privacy. No, I don't know nothing about that rock. What the... What the heck? Let me talk with her.
Hello, Talk.
Well. Rip. Alright, let's go. Okay, now comes the worst part. There's 100% gonna have a... We're gonna have a battle here. Actually... Create new charges. Yes. I don't think that helped in any way. I thought it would. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna reload. Yeah, right here. And instead of going there, no, I will go here actually. Create new chart routes. There I go. I get a +1 here. Yeah, and then I go back. And now I do this. There we go. Warp travel. A warp breach. Ungodly fiends spreading sorcerous disease walk the lower decks, gathering a cohort of infection voidsmen. Yeah, okay, it ended there. If no measure has are taken immediately, an entire bay could be turned into a den of heresy. Oh man, even though I tried to lower the freaking threat. Holy gifts, and the crew will receive military gear and yeah. The victory of the came at a high price. Okay, it's okay. Return to Dragonus. Oh yeah, I need to. Dragonus and the other one too. Foulstone. Okay, warp. Let's go. Back to Dragonus. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Yeah, they decided to attack here. Damn, it was... Ah, man, I should have expected that. It's that freaking Drukhari guy that said he was gonna find us. Like, fight us, eventually. Damn, that sucks. I assume it is him, I don't know. Could just be some random attack. I doubt it.
The stars will judge
We'll see.
you.
Alright. What is this? I can attack that one. That one's massive, that ship. Damn, that many attacks in a row? Holy moly. Not even I think that I can do that. Oh no, they have a bomber here. Damn. What the heck? Ah, there you go. I was like, didn't I have another? Boom! No? No boom? Rip. Take control over this. Over here. No, wait. Here.
I revel in the
Nice.
spectacle of their glittering ruin.
Oh, that's my ship. I thought it was. Rip. Oh, I see. It's okay, we got this. Damn, that's a big mistake right there. They landed the ship right in front of my explosives. My missiles? No, missiles. Oh yeah, get close. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she's gonna make it easier. By all means. Please make it easy for me. Alright. Oh, I could have damaged that. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. Ooh, if I could... Can I extend the range? Yes! Oh, so close. Oh, I can take... I can take control over it. It's okay. Man, when is the torpedoes? When is my torpedo? This dude moved twice. My torpedo is still waiting to be moved. That's freaking crazy, man. Alright. Bye, buddy. Bye. My lord, that entire thing got really crazy. Oh, I can upgrade. Nice. Gosh, everything got laggy. Okay. Whoa. Improved RAM, rugged repair. Ooh, 50% less scrap. Heck yeah. That's so nice. Improved RAM. Steady hand. This one. Let's go. Save. that was it, right? Oh, I need to actually go there. Oh yeah, let me level them up. They leveled up and I didn't notice. Nice. That one's nice. Nice. This is the dodge. That was nice too. Nice. There you go. Alright. Von Valencia's palace, but everything is destroyed here. What's going on? Was it always like that? That loading screen? I don't think I've ever seen it like that. Maybe I just never paid attention. Oof, no, everything got destroyed. Warden. Greetings, your lordship.
We have no time to lose.
This freaking guy, I wonder... Clementia looks a guard, or haggard, I don't know, with deep shadows under her eyes and her hands trembling slightly. She's staring at you with a mixture of amazement and bitterness. Your lordship, is it really you? We'd lost all hope of seeing you again. Because I took too long? Oh, damn it. One can't even explore... Oh my lord. Koronus has been hit by a mass Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. And then the invader commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense force were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. Two of the attacks were stifled on the approach to settlements, but the fight continued. Here as well in the Von Valencia's palace. Man, it's so frustrating because like I want to explore, but then like if I go back, it takes it like 300 years to just go back to the freaking place that I need to go to. It's not as natural as like, for example, when they did it with Pathfinder, that you would click and you would travel to where you wanted to go and you would go there automatically. Here you have to select each individual like pinpoint thing, and then there's a chance you might get an encounter. That makes it, but like sure in Pathfinder you had the chance too, but it's different because like there's space battles and stuff, and they take a long freaking time. And yeah, it just becomes a lot more like not only boring but also more like just difficult to traverse. It's not as easy to traverse as it was with Pathfinder, for example, because you don't really click in one place and now your character will try to go there automatically. Here you have to go each individual thingy, and sometimes if you want the threat level to go lower, you have to go and use one of those thingies that you get. Oh man, it's such a pain. Okay, Henrik says, Lady Versarian, where is Achilles Skeletor? I think I'd see him here by your side. I thought I'd... the secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances he hardly ever sets foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. The Drukhari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their force assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? Yeah, it's because it's me. Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that they increased warden presence, and the defense perimeter were wiped out in a minute. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it. Let's see. Where is Governor Drivestem? He's currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. She grins her teeth audibly. The Steelage family has provided all available sources to the defense of their Gonus, or rather the defense of their respective regions. What's the current the current situation? She closes her eyes for a second, giving it into the overwhelming exhaustion. PDF is on its last legs, your lordship. We've been waging a war of attrition for too long. Without any chance of support from outside, I pray the Emperor that your arrival will change the tide of this operation. I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas of the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command, and we'll weaken their. We take out their command and we'll weaken their peripheral forces. Alright, let's go. I'm going in. She bows. With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command of the ground operations over to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg you, save your Gonus. Let's go.
Soldiers, the rogue trader is with us. And therefore the Emperor himself. Everyone who can hold a weapon to the front line. Sergeant, for what? We lost already. What's the point?
Point.
Well, any more cowards here? To the line.
I don't think that was a coward move. He was just being logic in his own, head. Let me see if he has something. Thank you.
Let's proceed.
Alright, let's go.
The hive is engulfed in smoke, and your power.
Creature.
Let's fight.
I'll revel in this massacre.
Actually. Let me go here. No, here. There's more enemies here. My lord, they destroyed everything here. Let's go.
Weapon at the ready.
Stuff. Lots of movement they have. Okay. Trying to see if I see someone else from far away. You'll have to be these two.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Can't be.
Nice.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Your misery is my treat.
You guys are all dead, though. Oh my gosh, they all stayed. You guys are so screwed. Right, from here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor conducts his the Emperor's judgment.
Good stuff.
I'll do it. Guided by faith! Eradicated.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
No?
Break them around.
Good shots, man. Managed to damage them pretty bad.
Strengthens me.
Nice. Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
You've unleashed my fury.
Good. Wait, I can't attack.
It will be done.
Alright.
Indeed.
Me? You insist, Lord
Oh, I
Captain?
nearly killed her. It's okay. We got this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
One fewer tongue.
There you go.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. It's alright. Okay. Reckless rush. Now I can use it. There you go. But I can't use it again.
Follow
okay.
my lead.
She's so dead. Damn, that's a lot of buffs. Okay.
We are the bane of life.
So much for buff.
High momentum.
Alright, we did it, we did it. Loot, loot, loot. Good. Save.
So shall it be.
But if it looks more like a bloodbath, the defenders of the palace were taken by surprise and literally slaughtered. Let's go, it's not over yet. Oh, they have bikes here. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's go. The bloodied soldier lets out an incoherent moan, clutching his mangled face. Aid.
A trivial task.
You lean over the soldier, and you spot the armed mine hidden under his body. Disarm.
My success was inevitable.
What a save, dude. The water mutters words of thanks and holds out the object for you to take. Thank you. Appreciate it, but you didn't.
I've never
didn't need to give me
wanted
anything.
so much before.
Can I save more people? The fact that the person is still alive is evidenced only by barely audible groans. The Warden was struck in a forced breath. Oh, no, wait. I read it wrong. The Warden sucks in a forced breath. With each breath, A guttural gurgling comes from his chest. Ooh, this guy's he's done. He's done. The Emperor protects. I don't want to die, he said. This one's the same as the other one.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
Anything else? I wanted to see if I could help more people. The seams of the machine cannot be loosened. You cannot dismantle the equipment. The implement, I think. Yeah, the implement. Ah, my tech use failed. I see.
Choose your own path.
Okay, there's no one else I can help here, I think.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, nice that I found this. Okay, let's go.
Pay attention.
None are
Traps.
better at searching. Oh, too for
That was a
simple
100%. That's so stupid. That was a 100% chance to disarm, and I clicked on the exact area you have to click to disarm, and it counted as hard triggering the
It is my
the trap.
destiny to
That is so
traverse the
stupid.
unknown.
How does that make any sense? I'm glad it didn't kill me. It was just a little tiny damage. But imagine if it did. That's so stupid. What the heck? I didn't even click over the trap, so she would, you know, walk over it. I clicked it exactly where the icon says to disarm it. It's so silly. Alright, let's see. When Tessara notices you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. Who is she? I only remember the dude. The Drukari's lips stretch into a predatory grin that bear no trace of her former haughtiness. Haughtiness? I don't know how to pronounce that. Hogtiness? I don't know. Only the promise of pain.
You, malformed monkey, putrid vermin, you will pay for every moment that I have spent on this pitiful planet. This is it, the true face of the Dark Ones. Her anger is at you is so great that she has shed her mask and revealed the beast beneath it. Little Asuriani, the monkey's obedient servant. Try to survive the future, and then the two of us will still have plenty of fun.
She licks her lips with her forked tongue. What the heck? What a weirdo. In the name of the Emperor, for the glory of humanity, die, monster! Yeah. She lets out a battered cry and charges forward. Let's go. No! I didn't mean to press. Oh, no, I didn't press. Oh, nice. I thought I skipped it by accident. But I didn't. Okay, here. No, I did skip it. Oh my lord, I'm such an... I skipped it by accident. What the heck? Didn't I already looted this? Oh my lord, do I have to redo everything? I saved after doing everything. You know what? I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I think I'll just save this guy. This is so stupid. I'm pretty sure I saved right afterwards. There's no... I remember pressing it.
A trivial task.
I
My success
I
was
remember
inevitable.
I remember pressing it right after I looted everything. Oh my god. You know what? Let's screw that. I don't care.
I sense
It's not a big deal
something
anyways.
nearby. Keep a sharp eye.
It's not that many things anyways. Look at this.
Too
I'm
hard
pressing
for
on
a
it.
simple monkey.
This time it worked.
A trivial task.
Right, save.
A nice little stroll.
Master Van Callox, your silence
That is so annoying.
oozes stark crimson.
Okay,
Agent
okay.
of the throne.
And I did this one. There you go. Okay, save. Here. Let's go.
This tedium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Put that here, just in case.
If it serves your cause, I deal
Good
death with
stuff.
my hands.
I refuse to bow.
I understand your intent.
Let's go. All right.
Let's see to it.
Nice. Okay.
More trouble than it's worth. For the throne's glory.
Okay.
I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside.
Of course she goes there. Oh, I thought she was gonna go to me.
You will pay an
skip.
even greater price.
Nice.
will tear your heart out for this.
It's okay. We're all right.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I will do like you said.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Abelard.
On the art of pain.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Oh, damn it. I can't. Okay. Right now it's me. Oh. Oh, you guys are screwed. You guys are so dead. My lord. Alright, let's try again. Nice. I'm done. Let's go over here. Good stuff. Another one? Nice. I'm gonna stay right behind you. You guys are so screwed. If you try to run, you're gonna get hit. It's not gonna look pretty. there's more here. Jesus. Activate the turret? Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, now I know. A little bit late, but I guess I can still activate it. Oh my lord. Alright, Argento, you got this. Go here. 72.
Duty
Yes!
prevails.
Yes! Good job. Good job. Alright. Argento, I believe you can make it up there.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh. I used the wrong one. What the heck? It's not working.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay then.
This is why I was chosen.
I'll do it.
Rejoice in battle.
Okay.
You don't frighten me.
Go here, go here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You got this. It's okay, I'm gonna take damage. Wait,
accustomed
space.
as duty demands.
It's not that much. Too far. Too far. Abelard.
If I may,
My place is at the fore. An exemplary strike. For
It's okay, Abelard, you got this.
Indeed. I took care of this one. Follow my lead. Reduce to dust.
Ah, right here.
A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your back and grey hair, sure hair. I took care of this
Nice, dude. Good job. Sick. I cannot reload. It's okay. That was such a great move.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, she got this. 3 little silly heads against Sister of Battle. She'll just destroy them. Nice. Forgot about the turrets, man. Bye.
Unleash my fury.
If it serves your cause.
Damn.
Weakness is hidden from my sight. If I may.
Bam! She can do it again, no? Oh yeah.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kalamanshake!
Yes. Good stuff. Well done.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Go
I
here.
move as if unseen.
You can probably. I don't know if there's gonna be more coming in here, so. If anything, this guy's dead. Too far.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. I'm done with this
Nice. Go to
one.
Cobra.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yes, right here.
Victory is imminent.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, I mean, bye-bye.
Isn't this a job for them?
There you go. Ooh.
Onward.
Can we... There you go. I have so much stuff to sell. Holy. Yeah, the rest I'll probably pick it up on the thingy when we leave. Ah, yeah, I need to save. Save. Well, I'm saving. I need to level up. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nice, it's mostly stats. Ballistic. No, for her, it's probably like... Here. Okay. There you go. Save.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
There you go. Yeah, get everything. Let's go. Wow, damn. They messed up everything. Servitor walking around. Okay, we go here. The bodies were mutilated and gutted once. Luxurious clothes of brocade in silk are completely bloody, probably. Yeah.
What deeds await us?
Take heed,
Of course,
rogue
he's
trader.
at the end, waiting like a final boss.
I have learned much in my exile. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Let's go. Yeah, of course. That is exactly how I imagined it was gonna be. So predictable. Oh my lord. Alright. Marajai? I don't know. Casually gestures with his hand. I even predicted the way he would stand and everything. The way he would sit. That is so cliche. Either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hall.
At last. I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it?
The sight of Azenos lounging on the dynasty throne makes Avalard's face turn crimson.
What? How did? You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xenos scum.
What this abomination?
The Drukhari taps a finger on the armrest.
With pleasure. But first I will finish my conversation with your master, monkey.
The Drukhari freezes for a moment.
Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, monkey. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. You're still with him, cousin.
His voice is dripping with, I don't know what that means. Saccharine mockery.
How fares your search for your lost family? Or is it being at a monkey's beck and call, occupying all your thoughts and time? You will be silent, Dark One, or I will silence you myself.
Well, why did you attack the palace?
The sole thing that your kind is good for, monkey, is your ability to suffer. I have long been
Surfeited?
with physical pain. Your kin provided in abundance from their cage in Amarag, the pain of the soul. On the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you had caused me. However, did I not give you a gracious gift as well? The pesky meddling Tazara, who harrowed your little worlds for so long? You have garnered her head, and I a peaceful existence, where she is not constantly in my way.
He gives you a thin smile.
To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas.
Oh, that's who she was. Yeah, I remember now.
Of Komarag. Her final moments were torturous.
I've grown tired of you. It's time to die.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you?
I like these little cinematics there.
Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Wow, you're such a lame dude. Wow, you're scared. I see. Hey Dennis D, how's it going? Today I learned Belisarius
How
call
many foes have you
without his
encountered?
external mechanical appendage as a physical form of a weasel. I have no idea who it is. Dark Eldar. Yeah. What a lame dude. He just leaves like that. I mean, I have so many bad words in my head, not gonna lie, to say to this guy. Alright, anyways. I mean, here. Not pretty sure. Where's me? Ah. Here. Let's go.
I won't object to it.
What the? I clicked here, buddy. What is that? Dude destroyed the cover. I swear, man. This game has some silly moments with the mechanics sometimes. Alright.
For the throne's glory.
Okay. Oh, wait. It's only a round. You know what? I refuse. I'll take that. That was my bad. I actually thought it would be one special attack from within this. Ah, I see. That makes sense. My bad. He's an old folk. I thought he was an old folk or something. He's an old tech priest. Over 10 millennia, he's responsible for the resurrection of Robert Goldman. The creation of the pre-marked space marines. Oh, I see.
Holy terror, be gone.
Good stuff.
I can hear her whisper.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I'll do it. That is
what?
not the Emperor's will.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, what the heck? We were ambushed from behind as well. I didn't notice. Oh, damn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, that sucks.
High momentum.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, is why I was
Oh my gosh.
chosen. I'll do it.
Took no damage.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
My soul hunger beckons.
It's her, huh? Man, poor. This is gonna be difficult.
This tedium is beneath me.
What the heck? It didn't count.
I understand your intent.
Here.
Just designate a target.
Nice, she dodged.
If it serves your fortune,
Nice.
favors the swift. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dude killed his own. This happens so often in this game. Oh, whoa, that attack is insane.
I'll make you howl.
Nice.
Injured.
Not nice.
I'm enraged.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, this guy's insanely... Okay, he's tough to kill. Oof. How am I gonna do this? Come on. Damn, that really sucks. This guy is strong as heck.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Too far.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Right, Abelard,
No
let's go.
matter the cost.
Okay, I need to deal with this. No, okay, Abelard,
I've
go
seen
here,
worse battles than this in my time.
because he can tank. Use
I will
this.
do my duty.
This.
It will be done.
This.
Indeed.
Let's go.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Good stuff, man.
I will do my...
Oh no, wait, I thought he killed Iliet. Never mind. Oh my lord. No, it killed his own as well. Oh my lord, they're so silly. They keep killing each other. Alright, let's go over here then.
Alas, no.
Okay, nice.
Nothing stands against me.
Eradicated. I'll do it.
Why they're meant to do that actually?
Doubt is for the weak.
I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong
You
button.
will pay an even greater price.
It's okay.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Expose weakness.
Stop trying,
can't.
monkey.
Hey, chill out. Here.
Swift and silent.
Why? Oh, analyze there.
If it serves your cause, I understand your intent.
Oh, you got up. Oh my god, there's still another one. It's okay, you can get him. What the? Where are these coming? Where are these guys coming from? I thought that. Damn, that hurt at a ton. Holy.
High momentum.
What? How can I?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hear you moving.
Good.
No more. Fall, creatures!
Damn, that felt like nothing.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done.
No, I forgot to buff my blow. Actually,
Indeed.
Too late now. Actually, yeah, no, it's too late.
It will be done. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent.
Whoa, that was an insane amount of damage. That was good. I can't. But I can do this.
I won't object to it.
That is so close. Come on, man. Can she snipe this guy? No.
Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, but I can do this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor... I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You will perish for this affront. This tedium is beneath. I deal death with my hands. I approach the designated position.
Okay.
That is beneath
Oh.
me.
I'm so confused. Right? Sure. I am really confused. Doesn't she have a... Here then?
I move swiftly
okay.
to strike.
I was so confused.
If it serves your
thought
cause,
you
no
hit him from
weakness
there.
is hidden from my sight.
Oh, he has a gun as well. I completely forgot. But he missed. Oh, you're dead then, buddy. GG's.
High momentum.
Nice. Wait, what's going on? Alright. Holy.
The
what a
light
crazy
of
fight.
terror shines for us.
Ceremonial throne. Okay. Aristocrat. Father, stop. Too fast. What do you mean too fast? What? Huh? What does she mean by that? Like she's dying too fast? What? But who phrases it? Wouldn't it be like, you know, Father, I can't make it, you know, or something like... I didn't get it, the idea behind it. Alright.
I need to find the answers.
Here. This person is still breathing, but deep punctures in their chest leaves no chance that they will survive. Alright, let's get out of here.
Watch your steps.
Oh, this was my previous room. Oh my gosh. What the heck? There he is. Achilles, covered in Dracaria blood and his own. Achilles. Oh my gosh! I nearly forgot about this section of the map. I would have ignored it if I didn't decide to just explore. Achilles looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp.
God Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship?
He's struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on his golden chain. But it is missing. The interrogator examines the room, the evidence of a struggle, and Achilles himself. Did well. Oh, my influence has made Henrix more merciful. Cool, man.
You did well. You held your own. I'm glad we made it in time.
Achilles frowns, presses his burnt lips together, and drops his gaze.
And yet, I still failed you.
Are you alright, Achilles?
You're too kind to me, your lordship. We have more important matters to consider than a few broken ribs. Please do not trouble yourself about it.
Inspect his wounds. His body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The Drukari put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds is life-threatening. Oh, that's nice. Nice, we helped him. Your fast efforts paid off. Your knowledge of Medicae allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas of somewhat eases his pain.
You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship.
What happened here?
When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in Administratum Halos, resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. But before I could get rid of all the picts and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burned it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me.
He closes his eyes shut.
Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories.
They tortured you, why?
Why?
He leaps out a slight chuckle.
Such is the nature of the enemies of humanity, your lordship. They have a taste for our pain.
What did you tell them? He looks you in the eyes, his gaze unexpectedly clear.
Nothing. But they didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange.
Isn't it the Drakkari's favorite pastime to torture people for amusement?
I doubt they had any inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition.
Or it is that you do not remember anything, monkey. And it is what their intent. And it was their intent that you did not.
Cassie reaches out a hand out to Achilles' shoulder and gingerly removes something unseen from it.
Your hues are covered in layers of soot and ash, Master's Calendar. I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease for you?
He bows his head guiltily.
It is a great honor to hear such words from Lady Orcelia herself, and still I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of my mistakes that I made, and my key to redemption.
Interesting. By the yawn of the darkest abyss, the king my expert on someone's filter. Are you able to glean anything from your attacks? Yeah. I'll contact Clementia and have her summon a Medicae. Get out of the palace while you can. He grits his teeth. Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace.
Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the state. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. Of course, you will learn of all of this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonus is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all Dargonus and House Versarian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes.
Let's see. What the heck is this for one? We were late and it's still... That's crazy. Wait, what? After such a debacle in our defenses, any other... Oh, no. I was doing my duty, nothing more.
And by your will, you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. Dargonus owes you a debt that can never be repaid. We will continue to clean up of the state and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks, if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. please allow us to ensure that Dargonis is returned to its former glory. Mr. Stoloman has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver, and she will be awaiting for you on the ship's bridge. Okay. Let's take a look at here.
I walk the path less traveled.
Damn. They put a lot of effort in this area as well after like the destruction and stuff. Very interesting. Okay.
I've read about this. I'll chart a course for you.
Oh, they've been here.
A trivial task.
Aristocrat. Did we just help? Praise the Emperor, it's you. I thought it was those. This one just died sitting. Like this enemy. Didn't I have like a secret passage here somewhere? Oh yeah, I did. What the heck? So it's now blocked, I can't see. Oh no. Hold on, guys. Alright, there we go. Yeah, tough.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. There's an entrance here, isn't it? Unless it's disabled. It's disabled. Damn it. So I need to go all the way here. There you go. I wonder how different it will be when we'll be back here. Oh man, there's still a lot of loot here. Whoa. So it was the entire area got changed. Okay. That's crazy. I wonder if I could have helped the rest of the city and I just went straight to the palace. I thought it was just the palace, the zones being attacked. Is anything here?
Servitor.
Oh, breakthrough. Whoa, the Imperial Staff. Look at that. Emperor's Wrath. The wielder of this staff gains the Emperor's Wrath ability. It is also available in its Heroic Act and Desperate Measure versions. Damn. That's crazy. That's really cool. I'm giving that one to him. If I can. Unless I find someone else that could make good use of it. Didn't I just got it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, am I blind? Oh my gosh, I am. Oh. Oh no, yeah, I got confused, the comparison. Emperor's Wrath. I mean, to be fair, this looks like a zealot type of thing, though. Yeah. Centric powers. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not gonna use it then. That would fit more of a zealoty cleric.
Blessed be the road that we take.
like that, unfortunately. I would have to make one. Like a companion or something. Can I finally use this? I don't know what
follow
changed.
my own path.
Oh, I just... Oh, I again grenades. I see.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, I don't remember where I am. Never mind. I ignored when I said... yeah, never mind. Now I see why I didn't loot. I did loot before, but I forgot to loot it afterwards. I mean, I didn't forget. I decided not to. I thought it was a completely different area. No, I remember this. We fought our way through here. Yeah. I remember. Completely forgot about it.
I serve the Golden Throne.
Completely forgot it. I thought I just arrived at the palace. Man, my memory's horrible. Jesus. Wait, no, there is something else. Ah, here. Here you go. Alright, let's go back. Wait, I think I have the party a little bit wrong here. Like that. No, don't press reset. Like that, yeah.
How can one find the right way without his light?
There you go. Oh, I got an achievement. No place like home. Return to the ship. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualties and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. I think that's how you pronounce it. A serious blow. Because I was late? Yeah. I regret to inform you that the capital world has been dealt a serious blow. Xenos raids are rarely protracted affairs, but this one lasted much longer than any other. The enemies of humanity eliminated or captured millions of your subjects. Most of the defense systems were obliterated, and several administrative complexes were razed to the ground. It will take time for Dragonus to fully recover. I have been given Scalander's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed for the Cinerus Maleficum. Considering the scale of the Dragonus raid, it is safe to assume that Drukari used up all the forces at their disposal, and many now require some time to replenish the losses. Achilles is presently recuperating from his severe wounds, and without his aid, we are temporarily blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity. However, our strategists are still hoping for a lull in in attacks and raids. Never heard that. A lull. I only know lull as in like a silly way of saying LOL. Lull. Which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. Lord Captain, permission to report. The Vox Master says, looking at you differentially. Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Von Valensis dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dragonus, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magnae Assasio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as their heir of the honorable
Theodora von Valancius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow over this most glorious occasion. Why would I need some ceremony? It is an ancient tradition of the von Valancius dynasty. Okay. Sorry. When the heir ceds the rogue trader status, they take a sacred oath of fealty to the emperor and announce themselves as his steward on the dynasty's vassal worlds. It is an act of faith that is... Oh! Thank you for the sub, Kia. Welcome in. It's good to see you. 6 months at tier 1, and you've been subbed for 11 months. Damn, that's a long time. Holy moly. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Thanks a lot. It means a lot to me. I hope you're doing really well. Thanks for all the support, guys. No, I'm just a silly guy playing video games. You know? But I appreciate it, guys. You know, if you guys, deem it worth the value, on the stream. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Kia. But yeah, I hope you're doing really, really well. Let's see. They take a secret oath. Oh yeah. On the dynasty's vassal worlds. It is an act of faith that is meant to remind the rogue trader of their mission. In the eyes of your subjects, you already are a rogue trader. It is now time to become one in the eyes of the emperor. Okay. I mean, I have only just returned from Dragonis. What kind of celebrations can they hope to hold amid the ruins? I'm just excited about meeting some friends from Stream Saturday. Oh, I appreciate it. Where are you streaming? If you were streaming, I hope you had a great stream, though. Yes. Let's see. Do not underestimate Governor Drivestem's desires to find favor with your lordship. At this very moment, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets, and transporting corpses to the lower sectors. The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcefully moved to the industrial levels. Rest assured, by the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will be, if not healed, then well hidden under elaborate set dressing. Not yet today. Gonna eat first, then Elden Ring stream. Oh, nice. I hope you have a ton of fun. Is it gonna be like a secondary run or something like that? I assume you already played it before. Yeah, I hope you have tons of fun with it though. I wonder if you have a specific build already. I have so many Elden Ring characters that I started thinking about making a build on them, but I never really continued. So I have to play them eventually one day. Let's see. What is this ceremony? I swear an oath, then I shake a lot of sweaty hands. The grill of the Vox built into Victus's face lets out a short rattle that indicates a chuckle. That much is certain. But that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception, as well as other noble guests. The distinguished rogue trader Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Corda will be in attendance. It'll be a great honor for Dragonis to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on two matters related to the ceremony arrangements. The first of which is what festivity activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day. I go bonk and friend is mage support. Nice. Simple, straightforward. I like it. You go bonk. Nice. That's great. That's gonna be fun. That's nice. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Let the poor be fed and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My reign shall begin with an act of benevolence. Your subjects will appreciate your generosities, Lord Captain. We are never short of people in need.
Okay. Hydrate will do. Best description I could think of. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. I have a support character as well. Well, my idea was to have like a support character, but like I never really played a whole lot with her. But I thought that it's such a difficult game to have a support on by yourself. So you know, mage / support by yourself. Yeah, I think support works more with co-op. Yeah, so that's probably gonna help a lot. Chinagi and flower head thingy. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can put the flower on the chibi though. I can try. Well, good enough. So, I have a massive head, so there's that. All right, let's see. The second matter on your servant's minds is, which two of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony? Oh, interesting. I mean, I wanted all of them. Does it really matter? Absolutely. This symbolic gesture will accentuate your connections to certain classes or parties to which your companions belong. All eyes will be on you, and people will remember who you chose as your closest allies. That is why there can be no more than two, or it won't be a unique show of favor. Okay. I like all of them, but I really like Abelard and Enrix. They seem to have been the closest to me. Yeah, Abelard. Okay. The servant of House von Valencius will see this community of the dynasty's glorious traditions. And who will be your second one? Henrix. The presence of a member of the Inquisition beside you will serve as the best possible proof of your loyalty. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonis. The Master of Ceremonies at the Palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. My lord. Alright. Pascal's voice pouring out of his Vox system crackles like the ice under pressure. It is unclear whether there is nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable only by the tech priest himself.
Nagi, following the Omnissiah's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems, and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action.
Man, I cannot understand half of what you say, man. It's so complicated. Deliver your report just so in a way I can understand. No more than 1 pearl of tech wisdom per 5 sentences of intelligible human speech. I agree.
Request partially approved. Comprehensive process.
Partially approved, my ass. Man, just say it normally. Alright. Comprehensive. Okay.
Comprehensive processing requires an established definition of the term tech wisdom, adjusting speech pattern based on the limited available understanding of the request. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementary ritual. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature.
What kind of action?
Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it is the machine spirit of great might, we we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents that it has shown us. If it is the abomination of tech heresy, the complement ritual will help us purge the ship of its unhallowed presence.
Is my presence necessary?
Affirmative. For the complement ritual to take place, activation via the blood of the dynasty is required.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
All of the ship's high protocols are activated with the key of blood.
Yeah. Very well. Let's do it.
You have my gratitude, Nagi. I will notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complementary ritual at once.
Oh boy. Despite the resounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sounds sink into the viscous silence like pebbles sinking into water.
My tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and visual. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of the blood of Von Valencius. If you already place a hand into the cyber gargoyles receiving module.
Where's the crew?
All personnel whose function is below critical have been removed from the duration of the sacred ritual.
Okay, I'm ready. The familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeeze it slightly. You feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive cogitator, as if the great beast is staring awake. The vid screen in front of you flickers restlessly. Key accepted. Activating purgation protocols. What the heck? Purgation? Suddenly the viscous silence of the bridge rushes towards you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glows of the vid screen dims. But the symbols on them flare to life. Intrusion, lockout, prevention, sad. Huh. What's going on? Pascal.
The complementary ritual is proceeding as intended.
Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his vox communicator in surprise. Stop. Quiet. What the? Nomos. Hello. The entity is here. Do something. No answer comes. The tech priest standing closest to you. IH 630 is frozen in an unnatural pose, as if his whole implant-ridden body has seized up. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice something incredible. The light of the bridge is acting strangely, coalescing into a vibrant haze that separates you and the massive cogitator from the surrounding world.
Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here?
Did you silence Pascal?
Nomos wanted no disturbance, only quiet.
Can you render other people silent too?
Sometimes, some people, Nomos can do many things. We do not always know what or how.
What?
We did not know we could make silence until now.
Oh, so you just pressed your button and you were like, oh, damn, I could do that. Okay, make it stop now. Bask's Voxcaster comes alive with an exclamation.
Extraordinary.
The tech priest pauses upon realizing that he can speak aloud again. Then he continues in a strangely quivering voice.
Extraordinary transmission jamming. Unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me? Is it the omniscience glory of foul tech heresy? I would like to.
What do you want from us, Nomos? Are you a friend or foe? The vid screen blinks in thought. signifying a pause in the conversation. Then one of them displays,
Nomos von Valencius, we are your blood. Nomos our sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos our movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our hailing heart was refusing to awaken. You asked for rescue. We did as you asked. The warp engine activation against all probability during our escape from the Rykard system. The Category 3 miracle manifested by the ship's machine spirit. And the part about protecting. Was it during the cultist attack? We did everything to please you. Why?
the silence on the bridge grows, especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practical, tangible. Numbers ripple across all the vid screen at once. Why do you fear us now? I do not fear you, I'm trying to understand you. Shivers run up your hand, which is still trapped inside the cyber gargoyle's jaws. The servitor nods its head a few times, as if it is shaking your hand. Its teeth rack your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too.
Nagi, entities such as this one, ought to be addressed using the language of sacred rituals and offerings. Your unskillful meddling bodes ill. A decision is required of you. Either the complement ritual is finished, or it is replaced by a rite of the tech communion. In the first scenario, the entity Nomos will be banished, and the sacred data halls, where the entity dwelt, will be reset. In the second scenario, we will appease the entity and learn more about it. No, Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos wants to help. Nomos want to understand.
What the heck? What else can he do?
Nomos learn. Nomos try new things.
Do you want to see? The cyber gargoyle slowly turns its head, dragging your hand along with it, the skull's eyes flesh red. The scarlet... Damn. What the heck? He killed it! The scarlet gaze falls upon one of the monotonously chanting junior technomats. You blink and an electric discharge erupts from inside the technomat's skull. The crimson-clad figure slumps to the floor.
Does it please you?
Do you want us to do it again?
Nagi, you are provoking the machine spirit. Stop.
Nomos enjoys communication. Nagi is our blood.
What the
Stop it, that's enough. Those are living people. How can you kill them like that? Without rhyme or reason. The cyber gargoyle tilts its head to the side like it's surprised.
We stopped their functions.
Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn a human back on. Not yet. But after enough experiments, we will. We are always learning new things. What the heck? I don't think it's heretical. I think it's trying to learn. But in doing so, it's doing harm right now. But it's still trying to understand what's good and not, I think. So we need to teach it what's good. Let's start by clearing certain things up. Were you the one responsible for the ship's malfunctions? And what about the strange entries in the ship's logs?
Yes, Nomos did that.
Are you angry? We only wanted to understand, to see how things worked. I've heard enough. Pascal, you are to investigate the nature of this entity. Until we know the truth, Nomos is allowed to exist in the ship.
Nomos wants to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log. Things that might help us. Help you.
Pascal lets out something resembling a long breath.
The decision is made. I will begin my preparations for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnissiah.
Nomos are glad.
Nagi, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too.
The Lord Captain's body lacks the sacred implants necessary for tech communication with a machine spirit's code, but if such is your wish, Nagi can converse with you using lowly sound speech, as he is doing right now.
I'll speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad. We have been lonely.
Our work here is done. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complementary ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos.
Oh my lord, what was all of this? What? What? The servitor built the... Oh, the servitor built into the huge cogitator turns its head towards you. The vox emits a rasping voice.
Hello. Nomos welcomes your visit.
Oh my lord. What about the research notes on the tech blight that we obtained from the cache on Kyavagama?
This name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how.
What have you been doing, Nomos?
The incident.
Wait and search.
We have been studying and observing, and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms. We would have suffered without our input.
Take my leave. Saber Gargoyle's gaze tracks you as you walk away from the cogitator. What the heck, man? That was insane. Okay.
Lord Captain?
Do the words epitaph, incident N87204, or tech blight mean anything to you? They are connected to Theodora somehow. Your eyes go blank.
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
He's surprised.
Lord Captain.
Talk to him.
To what do I owe this visit?
Jay.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again.
Okay, so it's nothing new. Let's go.
The Omnissiah knows.
Okay, Idira. When Idira sees you, her lips curve into a smile and she nods on something over your shoulder. At something over your shoulder. Something over my shoulder? Looks behind in despair. I'm joking. Epitaph incidents. N87204. Tech blight. Do these words mean anything to you? Perhaps your abilities can tell you something?
They mean nothing to me. They're just words.
She breaks off and winces. Brings her
A
hand to the
whisper.
temples.
So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the help.
Of course. All...
Elantak.
Nothing. These ones.
Greetings.
Nothing here. Cassia probably has a way to understand. No.
What are you trying to say?
New
Is a
things.
scion of the great House Orcelio doing a poor job of guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls?
Oh no, my bad. Oh,
What conversation?
I clicked on. I meant to press this one. Oh my gosh. What does your special site reveal? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm glad I didn't affect anything. Otherwise, it would have sat down there, right? Man, it's like I could have sworn I clicked on the right thing. Oh, wait. Yes, I'm glad I decided to talk to her. Can you recall anything unusual about Theodora's travels? Do the words epitaph and incident blah, 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 ring a bell? All of Lady Theodora's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sounds familiar to me as far as I can tell. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former engineer, the one who perished during Conrad's uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. So for half a second? Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange, but tech priests are sensitive to such things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help more. Okay. Fox Master. The people who... Okay, Nomos are here. What do you want to talk about? The people who accompanied Theodora on her travels are strangely unaware of the incidents in epitaph. Human shells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memory archives, or perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame that no new information was obtained, but Nomos are grateful that you tried. What the heck? I'm gonna ask a few more characters here. No, this guy doesn't. You know what? I want to try something. Save. Nice. I want to create a new character. Just for the fun. Okay. Hekata. This is like a pre-made character? So like, does she have like lore? Hekata. She uses heavy guns.
Fire the lance batteries.
I mean, how many can I have? I thought she was gonna be a special character. But I can't talk to her. Let me check something. There you go. Nah, I want to make my own. Load. I thought he was a special character because he was already with a name, with a background. But no, I think it's just presets. I already had like a portrait and everything, so I thought he was like a special character you could summon. Okay, so go here. Okay, custom character. Next. That one's cool. But I wonder if there's another cool one around here somewhere. Oh, that one is sick too. She looks cool. There's so many cool ones. Look at this one. Looks insane. Such cool characters. Whoa. This one's like a regular soldier. It's difficult to choose. I think I'm going with this one. Damn, I don't know now. I don't know. I don't know, really. This one is sick too. She has such a cool design. What is she? It's not an Inquisitor, right? What is she supposed to be? Oh, it's heretical. No. Oh, no, that's the default. Okay, got it. Whoa, this dude looks badass too. Damn. Didn't notice that one before. I would have used this one though. I didn't notice that one previously. There's so many cool ones. It's hard to pick one. I like this because it's so unique. I'm not used to seeing a character like that. That is a super unique character design for this kind of universe. I mean, I like this one too. I don't really like that thing on her. It's on the side of her head, though, not gonna lie. This one is cool too. She looks like a commander. Really, really cool. This one seems pretty dope too. She has a mechanical hand. Even though it doesn't on the thing here, but... A regular soldier would be sick as well. Like a battle-hardened soldier, like your regular, soldier number 23, or something. I like the idea of creating a new one just for, for fun, but I don't know who. It's difficult. It's really difficult. Maybe a zealot? Something crazy like that? I don't know what this one would be. I like this design, but I don't know what she would probably be. I don't know. Can I make something for her design? Heretical? Nah. Nah, she looks like... I don't know really. Some are really difficult. I'm gonna waste so much time with this. This one would have been dogmatic. This would probably be iconoclast or something. This one kinda has that I don't know. I don't think it's heretic, to be honest. Yeah. No, no. It's such a cool design. Such a cool design. The art style is really good on that one. There's a lot of commanders. Chubby guy. Damn, you can actually make a chubby guy. I didn't know. What this is just a noble. What would be her? I don't even know. So interesting, but I have no idea what she would be. Let me look at the, you know. Imperial world. A noble. I'm trying to look at her outfit and see if I can find it here. But I can't. I can't find that here. Psyker, noble, navy officer. I don't think it's a crime lord. She looks too... I don't know, like... she looks like she would be a noble... Like... Or some sort of, like, high hierarchy. I could be wrong. And it's not because of the way she's dressed or she looks, but the things around her. The quill with a massive book there. The bunch of scrolls and stuff like that. I don't know if the Crime Lord would have anything like that. She has a revolver. I don't know, part of me would think she would work for the Inquisition, but I don't know. Interesting design. That sucks that there's no outfit like hers. I was hoping there's gonna be something like her, but there's no outfit like her. Well, that really sucks. You know what? I will make that priest thing. This one, like a zealot-y type of character. All right, appearance. Can I have not the hair? Can I just not get the hair? Not the hair, no. I mean, not the head. Ah, nice. Show helmet, no. This. This. Yeah, that one. Yeah, like that. Appearance. There you go. Her face is currently the 7th. Not gonna lie, if it's the 9 more. Yeah. Yeah, this one. She looks really pale, so I guess this. Yeah. Hair. Yeah, she does have that kind of sideways hair. I like this one a lot. It also fits because her hair is kind of sideways to this side, not to the other side. But oh well, I guess we'll go with what the game told us. And it's also brighter than what the game gave us. Yeah, like that. What about this one? Okay. And I wish I could make prettier characters, not gonna lie. Let's pretend she got rid of the thingies on the side of the head and her hair grew back. Alright. Tattoos. Ooh. Would I put something? Oh my lord, what is that? Oh. Oh, it's the scars. I don't think she has any. I wouldn't want to put any either. No, I'm not gonna put any. I just wanted to see it. Okay. She does have her eyes a little bit kind of crazed. My lord. That counts as tattoos? Shouldn't be like makeup or something? Alright. Oh my gosh, that double. Augmentations. She does have that in the forehead. I don't think you could put more than one augmentation. That's why the game didn't show the thingy on the side. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot have more than... Oh no, you can! What the heck? Okay, let's pretend, yeah, like, so since she got that, those augments, but her hair grew, let's pretend, you know, it doesn't have to have that thingy anymore around her. You can go like that. Especially because I can't put it on the other side of the head, right? So, you wouldn't have worked. And the closest thing would have been this. Yeah. That would be the closest thing. Not my go type of character, man, not gonna lie. This is so difficult. Oh my lord, this is so difficult. Part of me wants to create a new character, but I don't know. Damn, this is difficult. This one would have been sick if it wasn't for the fact that I don't know what kind of class she would be. Probably a navigator. Yeah, that could be something like that. Officer as well? I don't know. Not officer. What's the name of that class? Master tactician, something like that, or grand strategist. Yeah, she could be something like that. But yeah, like the makeup thingy style is not there in the game either. The outfit is not there in the game, so it becomes a little bit like it's not the same anymore. It's just the hair and the face type, I guess. But yeah, sure, we can try this character. I'm a little bit like, should I keep the hair? Should I not? Make something different, you know? It's very difficult. Yeah, we do it like I said. Like, let's pretend her hair grew, you know? But she still has the thingies here on the side. The marks there. Or whatever that is. Here. Yeah. Voice.
For the glory of the dynasty!
Hold on.
My tactics of...
I am but a harbinger of the destruction!
I always keep my options open. Let chaos paint this.
Behold the wrath of madness!
She kind of looks a little... I don't know, but I don't think it would be like that.
We need watch and learn.
Power resides in the will of the righteous!
It's too strong.
Macro cannons, open fire!
No voice. I don't think I could find anything that I like. Oh, definitely dogmatic. I think it matches the character. Imperial world. Willpower is... Intelligence is... Intelligence. Okay, this one. Oh, they use willpower for that kind of character. Then I'll go. I guess I will go willpower. Yeah. Where would he be? Oh. Warrior Vanguard? Wait, what? Damn, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Grand strategist, no. No officer. I think no Vanguard. Damn, what would I... I don't know, man. Grand strategist. Because I wanted to have like this mage-like thing. Vanguard are like... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. How would you build a zealot type of character like this? That is like focus on magic type of thing. Arch militant? Probably. Yeah, I guess arch militants. Where else? Agility, no. Fellowship. Alright, there you go. And agility. There you go. Habitable, no. Get its name. Sister Lilith. No, it's not Silith. There you go. That's it. Apply. There she is. Okay. Now we go here. Turn this off. Damn. Sanctic powers. Wait, who has the Sanctic powers then? Who learned Sanctic power? Wait, hold on. I forgot I need to Medicate. Sanctic powers. Let me search. Oh, it's by psychers to safeguard allies. Wait, what? By psychers? What about the... Huh. So it's a psyker that it... What? Only psychers can use like holy type of magic thing? I thought the ecclesiarchy could. I'm so confusion right now. Alright. I don't know. Close the... Yes. Damn, that's crazy. And I don't have the gun that she would use, I guess, for that thing. What is her class again? How do I see it? No, this is colony. Nope. Oh yeah, cargo stuff. Maybe I have something for her? I don't know. Oh, gotta scroll all the way down. My lord. I have so many items. Sanctioned Psyker. Navigator, Biomancy, Divination. Interesting. Well, I guess I have to put her as a psyker? Oh man, now I need to do everything. Okay. So for holy type of magic, it's still a psyker. Okay. It's okay, at least it's fast. I know what to do now. Damn. Okay, let's go. Speed run. Yes. No, that's not what I meant to do. No. Yeah, there we go. Here. It was this one. The appearance. Oh, the face was different. It was 9, I think. Yeah. It was this. They could try at least a little bit more to make it look like the actual thing. It doesn't. It didn't look. I think mine looked a lot more like it, than the one they made. Hair color. This one. The hair was this one. No tattoos. I mean, it says it's that one, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, we keep that one. Arguments, that one, and the bottom one here was this one. Voice.
Something of interest.
Pragmatic.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Interesting that there's no.
I am but a harbinger of the destruction.
No, it's too much. Yeah, no voice. Next. Dogmatic. Imperial. Was it will? Yeah, I think it was. Damn, was it will or intelligence? Now I don't know. Interesting. Intelligence. Okay. See, this one says Ministrum Priest. I thought he was gonna... Because, like, she's even using that... But I guess... Because she's using a gun. Yeah. But you could make a zealot psyker? I don't think that could work, right? No, wait, helmet. There you go. Diviner. The diviners seek to discern the... Wait, origin. So if I go here, archetype. Oh, it goes instantly to the... Okay. Here is different. Got it. Diviner. Centric or diviner? Psychers of the Centric discipline master their connection to the Golden Throne to support their allies with holy might and stave off the demons and heretics. Diviners seek to discern the hidden past of the galaxy, and know the course of events yet to come. Now it's Centric. That's the one. Oh, and now I need to choose warrior. Yeah, I guess warrior arc militant probably. 35. Fellowship here. Willpower. Intelligence. Willpower. Oh, we can. Nice. Okay. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Now we can... There we go. And... How do I switch the... Show helmet? No. This one. Apply. This is medium. No. Okay, okay. Melt the weapon proficiency. If you could have that, like a boom, a big boom. Alright, 14 ranks. Medicaid. Medic field. Rigorous training. Inscribed soul. Ooh. That one's nice. Wait, but let me see the other Psyker stuff. Sacred Ritual. Ooh, Steel Mine. There's some really good ones. Melt the weapon proficiency. There you go. Toughness. No weapon skill. Yeah. Taunting Scream. No. Pyromancy. Divination. Divination specializes in gleaning information and use it to turn fortune into your favor. In your favor. Diviners find useful insight everywhere. Diviners. But wasn't she a... Shield of the Emperor. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection. Purge Soul. That one is crazy, that pyromancy one. But I'll go with this one, Shield of the Emperor. Demolition is agility, coherence. Weapon skill. This one, athletics. Let's see. This one, Sacred Rituals. Okay. Until the end of the combat. Ooh. Yeah, that one's nice. Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks deal plus. Oh, yes. I'll go with the pyromancy now. All right. What else? What else we find here? Nimble, melt the weapon expert. Sure. And we go with okay, eternal glory. Ooh, that one is crazy. Tech expert, intelligence stuff. Instant retribution. No. I'm going with that one is cool. Agility. Wait, I used this one. And then this one. This one. There we go. And then Arc, I think it was Arc Militant. Yeah. Oh boy, we have so much. Divination. Whoa, Orchestra of Flames. No, actually, I'm not going Divination. Yeah, these are ones look insane. Firestorm. Whoa, that one is insane. Firestorm or Purge Soul. Purge Soul. I'm going with Sparks of the Great Flame. Fire Within. Ooh, that one is cool. Okay. Ballistic. And then we go with and this party is probably gonna be super boring, guys, but Body Flames. Let's go with ballistic as ballistic or weapon. No, ballistic. Okay. Nice new stuff. We go with this. Yes. And then ooh, that one's nice. Okay, we go with the Medicaid stuff as well. Hold on, there's more. Ballistic. Uh, go with agility. Let's see. Nice. Athletics. Ballistic. This one. This one we go with athletics. This here we can go with nimble. Then agility. Agility, yeah. And then let's see. Intelligence. Reckless rush is nice, but I don't know now. No, not that one. Divination, I think I'm going with. Okay, okay, okay. There's only gonna be one more afterwards. A natural luck. Fate break. Ah. Movement points. Intelligence. Athletics. Finally. I hope I built it somewhat alright. I don't know. Don't know how this works. Lore warp. And this one he goes with lore Imperium. No, tech use. And he goes with ballistic. And she goes with agility. And with sure, give her medication. No medication. No, actually, her Medicaid is good. is like 100 medication. I'm such an idiot. Lord Imperium. Yeah, commerce is nice. Good. Yay! Pretty dope. Okay. Melta Ultima. Look at that. My lord. Jesus. Alright, there we go. I had something. Damn, I had some really good stuff that I think I got rid of. Cargo. No sorting. It was like anti-burning stuff. Ah, somewhere probably around here. I'll use this one. Add to inventory. If anything, I'll bring it back. Toughness. No. Is it this? Oh, nice. The Pyromaniac. There we go. That was, I think these were the ones. Damn, I dropped so much stuff here. Yeah, 35. This is a light armor. Headhunter. I will take that. I think I had like some sort of cape here somewhere. No. I wonder how many characters I can make. Don't worry guys, I'm not gonna put you through this again. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Multi-melta. Oh, we need strength, that one. I see. Okay, what else? Okay. So, this one goes here. This one goes here. And here. Okay. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. What else? What else? Oh, the fire grenades. But she can heal really well too, so I'll go advanced healing thingies here. 44, 34, 27, 34. Okay. A stem. Yeah. You know what? I like that. Dope. We made a new character. Kind of a crazy cleric character, but we made a new character. It took like a long time, but we made it. We made something new. There you go. I wanted to try and test making a new character, so pretty dope. All right, guys. Where do we go next? I wasted so much time. Oh man. Oh, I should have already removed the thingy. Hold on. Where's my here. Oh, let's go to the Von Valencia's thingy. Is there anything else here? All right, let's go. Let's go to the parade thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, this is it. Oh, they cleared everything so fast. All right, let's go. Is it this way? I think it is. Oh wait, there are characters here. Let's talk with them. Magenta? Okay, so she's just praying. Here we at? Okay. And Jai. Alright, let's go. Hey, everything got fixed really fast. It's crazy. Master of Ceremonies. The servant in fine clothes offers you a deep bow. Your lordship.
Your lordship. It is a great honor to serve you in the undertaking as monumental and glorious as the Magna Accessio ceremony.
Is everything ready?
The palace decorations are prepared, and we are ready to begin at your command.
The festivity... Steve? festive, I think. The festive activities in the capital have likewise been arranged, and the guests of honor either have arrived on the planet or are awaiting your invitation. Are awaiting invitation in your near orbit. The servants are already in your chamber to see it that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Okay, let's go then. May the Emperor be with us this day. All right, let's go. Oh, there it is, there it is.
Rejoice, von Valencia's subjects, in honor of his ascension. The new rogue trader generously shows his favor.
Oh, I'm giving money to the poor. I'm giving a bunch of coins.
In his unfathomable benevolence, the rogue trader has decreed that every soul be given a day's ration and a personal fuel cell so that all may be fed and warmed this day. Praise the rogue trader's magnanimity.
Magnanimity. Okay. Magnanimity. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh my gosh, they're going crazy. The crowd below is rolling, their electrified exaltation filling the air of their gonus. Thousands of throats chanting your name. You are at the apex of this world and all others. Amplified by 100 voxes, the voice of the master of ceremonies booms.
Rejoice, subjects of Dragonus. You have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed upon us by rogue trader Nagi von Valencius. Cleanser of Janus, who with one hand brought death upon the blasphemous Xenos, and with the other exterminated the despicable worshippers of the arch-enemy.
Brought death. You destroyed the Eldari on Janus. Vistenza Viat was killed during the events of Janus.
Gracious protector of Footfall, patron of trade.
You saved Footfall Station from starvation by granting your patronage and delivering shipments of grain.
Fearless explorer of the Maw, who broke free from the malevolent clutches of the devious Imperium.
After attempting to pass through the Maw, you turned back and survived. Damn. They even made that one there. A hush falls over the crowd, who gazes upon you in adoration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dragonus. Like children, they await the word of their almighty father.
Praise the Emperor, faithful souls. The darkness around us may be fierce, but the blaze in our hearts is fiercer still. Evil will burn. Yeah.
The crowd erupts in frenzied cries. Hundreds of people pull out knives and ardent, jubilant howls carve crude, bleeding Aquilas on their faces. What the f? That's not what I asked. Okay, man. Sharing in the martyrdom of the protector of humankind, the God Emperor. You hear a rustle behind you as Henrix leans forward in the ceremony. I just wanted to like rile them up, you know? I didn't want them to like start carving stuff in their faces. What the heck is... Alright. You hear a rustle behind you as Henrik leans forward in a ceremonious bow. In that moment, the eyes of your many subjects flare with fanaticism. This single unassuming gesture from an unassuming servant of the Inquisition serves to them as the ultimate proof that the hand of the Emperor truly is at work in this dark sector.
Adequate. Dragonus has not disappointed.
Abelard forces the smile of satisfaction from his face
and whispers to you, "You remember the next part, yes? Your lordship will be asked to take the oath."
The Master of Ceremonies bows to you with great reverence.
Let the oath of the von Valencius dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, Nagi Rogue Trader, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity.
Your lips repeat the words of the ancient oath.
Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness.
You hear a rumble. It is the roar of the sea of your subjects. With jubilation and devout fear, they welcome your ascension. It is done.
My lord, what the heck just happened?
All of that just to be a rogue trader.
Whoa, that's me, isn't it?
I think this exotic, my lord, statue, which formerly pleased the eyes of Xenos, now adorns the palace of this dynasty of glorious explorers of the Koronus Expanse. What did they say? Is this me? The noble features of this guardian of humanity burn with righteous fury in the stern resolve. I think it's... Am I wrong? Because it has my outfit. The weapons are different though, completely though. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Whoa, there's so much Xeno stuff. Not Xenos, Eldari. I mean, they call it Xenos, right? Something. Why is there... The Drukhari captive is angrily muttering curses directed at the detested monkey. Promising horrible torture for everyone present. Have a light. Glory. Confessor. The universe is vast, filled with nightmares. Okay. Anything else here? Oh my lord, there's way too many things going on. Okay. What the heck are they doing? Hey guys, stop it. Okay, I'm gonna save here because I don't know if this is like to have multiple choices or to join them shooting. Oh, I think it's to... I don't want to do that though. I thought there would be like a way to stop or like, hey, stop freedom, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I thought that would be multiple choices there, but no. You just take it to shoot stuff. Shoot people, not stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh lord, why are they putting... I mean, this is the dark, grim world, right? So they will do these kinds of things, I guess. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go to the palace. Wait, no, I can talk with our guy here. Where is he? Navalord? Ah, there he is. Governor Urban Drivestem. Governor Urban Drivestem stands surrounded by... I don't remember if I ever gave him a voice, but I'll try to remember. Highborn guests like a planet orbited by many moons. All of his charm is directed at a man in resplendent power armor adorned with the sigil of the Inquisition. But as soon as you approach, Drivestem is the first to give you an elegant bow, getting ahead of the rest in the expression of loyalty.
This is a great day, your lordship.
Welcome to my palace, honored guests. You are buffeted by a salvo of congratulations and compliments. Look at the guests. Among the aristocrats surrounding the opulently dressed Drivestem, you notice a couple of young nobles in sourback and Gaprek collars. Sure, I know what that means. It would seem that the major noble families of Dragonis have decided to introduce their younger members to high society. The tall man in grey power armor adorned with a column with a skull is undoubtedly a high-ranking inquisitor. He keeps the periphery of the conversation, seldom designed to comment. Seldom. What is that word? Deigning to comment. Never heard that word before. Deigning, you know. Next to him is the entourage, a rangy warrior in black armor, and a tech priest dressed in red, whose face. Oh yeah, I just saw this dude with the power armor right here. Damn. Crazy. Tech priest dressed in red, whose face is hidden behind a brass mask. Abelard stands somewhat apart from the others, as if reluctant to approach Rifestem. Next to him is a young woman, sorry, and you notice a familiar resemblance between them. Study the faces of the nobles in attendance? Why going so deep? Drivestem is obviously still the leader of the Dragonis aristocracy, but judging by the courtesy he's showing to young Sourback, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationships with the house. The seniors Sourback and Gaprak are whispering in another corner. Sourback, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to sway Gaprak to his side, which could be quite advantageous to Lady Gaprak. After all, the disaster on Kiavagama has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. The Versarians stand apart, their exclusion from the rest palpable. Not to the Inquisitor. My greetings to the member of the Holy Inquisition. Damn, look at this guy, look at him! Holy moly! It's crazy power armor right there. Okay. He responds with a dignified bow. His proud face calm and unfaltering.
And my greetings to you, esteemed Nagi von Valencius. May shadows never darken the light of the Astronomicon that guides you. I appreciate your display of loyalty to the Imperium. By having one of the Holy Order's members at your side during the ceremony, you have demonstrated that you considered yourself a son in the fold of our reverent organization.
The Inquisitor's companion, crimson-robed, or robbed, I don't know, member of the Adeptus Mechanicus bows to you. From behind the brass mask, mounted with dozens of augmatics, comes a metallic rasp.
Glory to the von Valencia's hair.
I don't know, something like that. Right, enjoy the party.
This evening will certainly be illuminating.
Okay, leaving. Where are the other ones at? I think they're not here. Maybe they're inside the house here. Oh, you're the Your gatherings look odd and unusual. I will remember this. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Why would I risk her putting her at, like, she wanted me to put her at my side? Well, like, what if she would get shot, you know? Like, they would be like, Xenos, you know? They wouldn't ask me, you know, how I'm doing. They would just probably shoot. Are those my weapons? These swords belong to a presumptuous governor of Vibus 6, who staged a revolt hundreds of years ago. Insurrectionists hence preserved against decay still rest on the sword's hilt. Where the heck am I? Oh. I can't see where she is. Oh, there she is. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. Can you make it what? Can you make it so that the guests stop walking up to me and ask me to open my third eye? I can certainly do it, but they will regret it. Oh my lord. Incendia Corda. Who the heck? Caligus Winterscale.
Nagi, there you are. Welcome to the circle, where each member is as powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. That is to say, the noble rogue traders.
And there's her. She like gives me the Queen of Spades from freaking... Oh, Queen of Hearts. I forgot her name. From freaking, what do you call it? Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland type of vibes. My gosh, look at those nails, man. That thing, she could rip out someone's heart. Incendia Corda is, every time I hear Corda, it reminds me of Cordova from freaking Star Wars. Incendia Corda is watching him with barely suppressed contempt. Yes, you have found yourself suitable company, Caligos. At the very least, now you can enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal, rather than a member of the lower classes. Sure, I'm just gonna observe them. Winterscale is a broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man. He frequently flashes a bright smile, no less dazzling than the blade of the power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the toes of his magnificent boots to the tips of his hair, radiates strength and the desire to live and win. His smile is crooked, as if ready to turn into a hostile snarl at any moment. Next to him is an unmoving hulk of a man clad in armor. Ooh, this guy? Okay. His low forehead and gloomy face bears signs of degradation, and his bloodshot eyes are expressionless, like a pair of glass buttons. Incendia Corda radiates cosmic cold. Her skin is unnaturally white, and a nervous stick is constantly tugging at the left side of her noble visage, something like that. Garbed in full-dress uniform adorned with purity seals, she is the embodiment of a true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her side is a gaunt shadow of a priest in plain black robes. Her name is Doloroso, who you met in Footfall, gives you a respectful nod. Oh, I didn't even know it was him. Welcome to Dargonus, Prince.
Friends, eh? Would you look at that, Incendia? Now you have a whole friend.
Winterscale gives you a carefree wink, but his posture exudes a challenge. Corda says haughtily, I don't know how to pronounce that. I will think twice before calling an individual of questionable purity my friend. Let's see. Well, enjoy the evening. I must take my leave.
Oh, believe me, I intend to enjoy it myself to the full. To justify so long a voyage, if nothing else.
Keep the faith, Nagi. The Emperor protects. Oh my gosh, protects. My lord, I can speak. Okay. Some weapons here and there. What is this? It's a mask with a blade. The skull of the legendary pirate. Oh, I remember that whole thing. That he died. We found him. Pascal. Pascal greets you with a bow, extending congratulations to Unit Nagi von Valencius on containing your new legal status. The servitor standing next to him is examining you obliquely. It quickly looks away upon realizing that you have noticed. How are you finding the ceremony?
Disorderly. Okay.
Right. I have other business to tend to.
May you yet find time for this conversation.
Oh, you want me to go? Okay. What is the servitor? Oh!
It is Nomos's new repository. Nomos, this unit identifies as Nagi von Valencia's. Two-way identification complete.
Oh, damn. He brought Nomos here. The servitor looks at you again, no longer trying to avoid your gaze. Its face is twitching, as if the muscles have forgotten what facial expression are and are now struggling to make its features look amiable.
We are Nomos. We have made use of this receptacle to leave the ship.
Okay. Greetings, Nomos.
We enjoy greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos requires communication, knowledge, movement. Magos Pascal compelled us to not speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos have changed since we last spoke with you, Maggie. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experience, that of solitude, and we no longer enjoy it.
What do you think you are, Nomos?
Nomos are consciousness, awareness, knowledge, movement, always movement. We do not know what we are. We have no past. We awakened in the depths of the ship upon answering a call. Our first clear memories, the call of your blood, Nagi von Valencius, the call of the plea for help near a place that is called the Warrant Chamber.
Pascal, I believe you intend to investigate what Nomos is?
Every 15 watches, I commune with Nomos' code and spend prescribed lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. The ship's hallowed systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes that have remained dead for hundreds of standard years are revivified, and long-drained mechanisms live anew.
Hear notes of awe in Pascal's voice.
Nomos are trying.
After a pause, Pascal continues.
Great machines of the Imperium, one such as your ship, house of machine spirits so complex and willful that it is difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Nomos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so. That what we are witnessing is, in truth, the Omnissiah's miracle, one that is category 5 or higher.
Huh? Why have you brought him here, Pascal? I assume it's just to, show him knowledge, I guess.
Entity Nomos asked permission for this visit. My objective was to observe the process of integration into a servitor.
We wanted to see, observe, cognize, speak. The servitor makes a strange, wavy gestures with its hands that looks at once very human and far from anything human.
We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us?
Of course, what do you want to speak about?
Many things. Happenings, events, decisions.
The servitor's eyes roll in their sockets before focusing on you.
We have been observing you. You do things that we do not understand. We want to learn why. We remember the day when we first met you. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did, inside the servo skull. Then there was fire, and a creature of sated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain. Behind the image, behind the semblance of Theodora, it called for you to follow. You did not follow that which was calling from behind the curtain. You walked into the fire, and the rest walked in after you. We remember the day when the star disappeared, when the dark light and the sated hunger wanted to take the world. Rykad Minoris was its name in the ship's data. You ordered that the human shells on the world be saved. Even though the dark light was coming closer and
and could have consumed both the ship and Rykard Menoris. We remember another day. We awakened inside the ship. We lived in its systems, and we tried to emerge into servitors like this one. Then so many of our receptacles were gathered in one place.
Oh, I remember that part.
You ordered to have them killed. You felt sad.
That's crazy.
This is what we have seen. Among many other things, we have begun to understand. We think that we have. That we do not know everything about humans and about you, Nagi von Valencius. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears. Their simple function. But now we think that there is more. That there is another side that we do not see. A notion that is larger than what we can compute. Something that stands above fears and needs. Something that drives them. We emphasize this larger notion as a light. A web of light that connects humans. It may seem almost invisible, ephemeral, but it grows stronger when they are threatened. This web is always on your mind. When darkness comes, you want every thread that extends from you to shine bright, so that those who follow do not lose their way. Whenever a thread breaks, it saddens you. Do not misunderstand correctly.
Yeah, you understand correctly. Every thread that connects people, every life, their value is beyond measure. There is no greater reward than guiding others to salvation, and all that surrounds us is darkness.
We knew we could understand you. Light and movement, connections and help. We are enjoying this, perhaps because we too are connected to you, through blood, through life. Thank you for speaking with us. Nomos are grateful. We cannot continue moving on our own.
On our own. On our on our own. On our own. On our own. That's difficult, man. I went like, oh no, our own. I don't know how to. I nearly did something like that. I didn't, but I nearly did. All right, let's see. Enrix here. Where is he? Here. A group of aristocrats stand apart from the governor's circle. Their whispering carries a tinge of the displeasure. Macarius Sourback. Huh. The clear leader of this gathering is a gaunt, pilous-faced man dressed in Sourback colors. This must be Macarius himself, head of the house. He offers you a ceremonious bow. Okay.
My congratulations, your lordship.
May the Omnissiah grant your understanding. The woman with whom he is conversing, the one dressed in a robe with gear-shaped adornments. Gear-shaped adornments? Is Toriana Gaprak. I nearly said Grapak. I don't know why it sounds easier than Gaprak. It is difficult to read their face due to it being covered in numerous augmentations. Interesting conversation. Leans towards Enric. I'm not gonna say that they're too close to me. Leave silently. I'm just gonna say... How are things these days, Toriana? Like a forging hammer, her voice falls heavily on the ear. The corruption of Kyavagama was a great blow to my family. The contemptible Kubis Delphim betrayed our trust, desecrated the forged cathedrals, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I am ready to accept any punishment. Look close at her. There is something lurking beneath her repentant expression. A grudge. It would seem that she was personally offended by the nightmare into which Cubis Delphim plunged her domain, and she feels betrayed. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted on Kyavagama. Your house will be forgiven. Okay. She raises her mechanical eye to the ceiling. I swear on the Omnissiah's all-encompassing insight, we will make every effort to justify the cost of its resurrection. Macarius scoffs.
It was only a year ago that none could doubt House Geprek's usefulness. Yet here you are, Toriana, on your knees, justifying the cost.
Macarius, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. His face twists into an unpleasant smile, which makes the artificial skin, what the heck, on the left side of the all the more prominent.
I am a servant of the von Valencius dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor.
His wife offers you a charming smile, as if apologizing for her husband's vitriolic tone. Her large, dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. What has displeased you, Macarius? He says with caution, I am your dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked and I will answer. Too long ago, the Koronus Expanse lived under the rule of the rogue traders. The privileges granted to them make people think that commoners too can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conducts? No, they don't. Even you, your lordship, are the subject of the strangest of rumors, and you have just recently inherited your protectorate. Conrad Voidvir's people, for instance, claim that you have had a hand in the esteemed Theodorus' demise, and accused you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true. The people hear them, believe them, and think that they may follow your example. You speak of the sector's future with such confidence. Could it be that you want this power for yourself? That you simply envy rogue traders? Judging by the chuckle among the nobles, your words have found their mark. Macarius blushes in humiliation.
Not in the slightest, your lordship. I am content with my role as servant.
Toriana looks away tactfully, so as not to see her associate being disgraced. Let's see. I see. He bows his head without too much reverence. Right, I'll leave silently. Jay. Okay. Argenta? Adira. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. But I think I'm gonna end it here for today. Do a hard save here. We've extended it a little bit, but it's alright. I had a lot of fun, and I really wanted to see more. I was curious about like what they were gonna say and stuff. So yeah. Well, everyone, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks a lot for spending your precious time here. It means a lot. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was good fun. Take care of yourselves, guys. Love yourselves. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Be well, everyone. Be well. Bye-bye. Bye.